Ahí sí, ¿o no? Ahí sí. Si eso es lo que está hablando el Renato.
It's the new Spiderman! Get him!
Did one of you call reinforcements? Cause not cool. Just need a location before I head to the base. Gonna have to pull this out of you. Base is here in the financial district? Bad investment. Random skyscraper. Huh. How do they hide a base in there? Spider-Man guarding services. On the way to remove unwanted hunters.
Hagamos el tiro esta weá mejor.
Did I just step on one of you? My bad. You guys had enough yet?
Ay.
Those sand markers are exhausting.
They say their boss is coming soon, and that he wants to meet me. I'm not waiting around. Sorry to break our promise, Kimi, but I'll tear this city apart to find you.
Marco thought Kraven's people hurt his kid. And no wonder he went nuclear.
Yo saqué 100 puntos. En toda la mierda. Creo que con eso sacaba 3 orbes, weón. Saqué tirar en la weá. Bueno, ya, y saqué todos los accesorios. Ahora todas las tecnologías de traje me faltan. Están acá. Tengo que sacar los trajes, weón. No, tampoco. Tan recto, si sacaba ahí. ¿Cuánto? Yo quiero ver esa web después. Toma. Oye, se me bugueó el audio del Spiderman, weón. No. Y el del Play. ¿Sabes qué? En esta segunda run se me ha bugueado caleta el Spider-Man, weón. Pero caleta. Donde he tenido demasiados bugs en esta segunda run, weón. Se metió el sonido, weón. La media volada, weón. Spider-Man culiao, weón. No se merece el juego del año, weón. No, sí, no creo que gane. Yo creo que gana el Alan Wake o el Baldur.
Marco never got the chance to find
Tomás, weón, si no se bugueó por esa mierda, weón.
her. I gotta make sure she's safe. Maybe there's another crystal over by where Marco's memory shattered in the first place.
Y se me despertó para que me diera. Acá está la última foto, weón.
That's good. Found another crystal. But where are my sandy friends?
You gotta hand it to New Yorkers. Only even trying to be funny there. If there's a good time to be had, they'll find it.
What the hell? Is that a ghost? Hello? The crystal took me inside Marco's head.
Tomás, culiao, que me responde esa weá, weón. ¿Por qué tengo bajo? ¿O tengo la toma muy fuerte? A ver, el volumen.
Over there. Those giant spikes! Are they protecting the crystal? It's working! Just need to keep it up! I don't think he wants us in here! Almost there.
Oh, me la cago.
There it is.
I tried to be the best dad for you, Kimia. I really did. All I can do is hope they didn't get you, and that you're safe at your mom's. I love you so much, Mia. We'll be together again one day. I know it.
Hey, been calling you. My source at the raft told me Marco keeps repeating some address in Queens. Sending it to you now. I think you should check it out.
Her mom's. Maybe that's where Kimia is. Thanks, and Jay, any chance you can get a line to Marco at the raft?
Hang on while I look into it. Okay, all set. Patching him through now.
Spider-Man. Sorry for my... well, the mess. Thank you. You helped me get my mind right.
I'm sorry you got roped into all this. Think your daughter might have made it to her mom's. Heading there now.
If she's there, do me a favor. Give her those crystals. Something to remember me by.
You got it. Hope you get that normal life you wanted soon, Flint.
Ah. No he vuelto a ver. Pero yo creo que se van a quedar a 120, weón. Sí, pero esperemos también. Una del gato. Sí. Eso es lo que te decía ahí, que con el poner queríamos comprar una agua media. Para sacarme foto en el hoyo. No, para streamear. No, cámara. Sí, ya tengo la captura que tengo yo del gato. Bueno. ¿Será que tengo? ¿Qué tengo yo? Sí, pero es renovada. Igual sé que la weá renovada, weón, puta, igual confío harto en esas mierdas, weón, pero... Como que igual me hace julepe igual, weón, pero... Yo sé que la weá renovada, weón, andan terrible bien, weón.
She's okay. Wish I could do more, though. Maybe Pete's lawyer friends could help bring this family together again.
A 200, creo. 200, 300, ¿no? O sea, es que esa de andar, weón, a 4K, weón, y 60 FPS, pues, weón, debe ser enfermo eso, weón. ¿Tengo que comprar todos los estilos igual, Carlos, de los trajes o solo ante el traje, weón? con eso. A ver, déjalo ahí. Abría.
Uncle Aaron's got a stash here. Better find it. Hell yeah. Pull that panel out. Circuit box? Guess I'm zapping my way in. That didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch? Must be more circuit boxes nearby to activate the rest of them. There's a box. Uncle Aaron must have set these on a
Se
timer.
apagan.
I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out. Found another one. And that's all of them. Should have access to the stash now.
Now you're really bringing me back, kid. My very first stash.
Why in Queensbridge?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that sky.
Gotta bounce. Sorry. Sorry, Uncle Aaron. Just had to take care of something. What were you saying?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that skyscraper. Your dad and me basically lived there when we were little. I used to run out of quarters so fast.
Oh, hold on. blast off! Tech data's the key to solving this whole thing.
Fuck.
Can't let it singe me again. Just another half to go. I can get a complete read. Gotta avoid that flak. All done. That should be all of them. A relay signal? The satellites for each drone must be sifting through the target's data at a central hub. If I can hack the relay point, maybe the target's location is in the stream. Don't tell. You're my favorite spider pocket. Come get me, symbiotes! There. It's over. This is how Graven had eyes and ears all over the city? Come on. Think that did the trick.
Target acquired. Dispatching hunters to the corner of 67th and Lexington.
Oh no. Did I lead the hunters right to them? Gotta get there quick or else. already here. Y'all here for the pool too? Thought as much. Remember to wait 30 minutes after eating before jumping in. We should have a big splash competition. You go first.
Nice.
I should check inside.
No te vayas a ir a la chucha, Spiderman.
Hello?
¿Qué cosa? Ah, no, solo. No, caché, el agua lo encontré entrete, pero no lo aprendí. Puta, por default, no venía en disco eso.
Who's there?
Make yourself at home. There's a martini waiting.
They think I'm Craven?
Puta, estoy jugando el juego máxima dificultad, weón, no quiero agregarle más dificultad al gameplay culiao, weón. Eso fue todo.
Too all.
Let us hide and seek, like old times.
They can't see me. It's a programmed recording with high-tech motion tracking.
Capricho mío. Esquizofrenia mía.
This game's not finished.
Te encuentro entretenido, siento igual es un reto, weón.
That's a blunder.
Como que me gusta.
Not the right move. Checkmate.
You found my secret. But who lies within?
I'm gonna die down there, aren't I?
You call yourself the Great, huh? And your trophy is pale in comparison to mine.
What the? Is that Pete's old mask? Wait. Is this the chameleon's apartment? I thought he was put away years ago.
When I fled Volgograd, I never thought I would find a place.
No conocí a este enemigo.
But I am happy here.
Looks like he graduated too. This tech is insane. Craven's drone snapped a pic of him mid-transformation. I knew something was off about Craven's target. Another passage. This is the missing persons database. It goes back to before I was born. What did the chameleon do to them?
I gave you everything when we were children, and you would not even share your name. I loved you, and you hated me, but not anymore. I refuse to be hunted. I will see you again, brother, but you will never see me.
Gotta get out of here!
No me gusta.
Don't worry, brother. I will do what you could not.
¡La mía volá!
Craven and the Chameleon are brothers? Guess he has nothing to worry about now, that Crit. Should keep an eye out for the Chameleon. Pete's not gonna be happy he's still out there. Are you poisonous? 'Cause you look it.
Voy a sacarme. Sí, igual. Más trajeciños. Voy al baño. Tan.
Better check out that nest, even though it freaks me out. Where's the heart of the nest? I need to move that car. Time to clean this place up. I need to move that car. I can't let up! There's people inside these things! Thanks, Spider-Man. Take care of yourselves, okay?
Me cago. Si hay que cambiar de Spider, no está mal. No está mal.
Like you're going deep underground. Hope you like spelunking.
And me without my headlamp.
The data from the blind says this is some kind of greenhouse.
Aw, the hunters have a hobby. That's kind of cute.
Not that cute. Don't expect any bouquets. Remember, we can alter the sprinkler's source to an herbicide to wipe out what they're growing.
Good thing I have whatever the opposite of a green thumb is.
Make sure you turn off their relay. You don't want them calling in backup.
As word come in yet? Who leads the hunters of Raven's
Volgograd. Deliberating.
Of course they are. We should start taking bets on who's going to survive that.
A smoke.
You really weeded out those hunters like weeds. Maybe you're better with plants than you think.
We should increase the potency. I want to see the spider choke. Any higher, Vito. One false move will kill everyone here. I don't make false moves.
Ha! Knocked them out with a taste of their own poison. Now I feel bad. Should I call poison control? They won't be growing anything here for a long time.
Don't you all have something better to do?
No, te quería desactivar esa wea. ¿Dónde está? Ah, está.
Now there'll be no reinforcements. can you find out anything more about the Kravenovs? Who knows when they'll get here?
There we are. Hello.
Hello.
This will be good for you, Ladrochi. Father, please, end this now. The others won't speak to me. Can you just come home? There's still time for us to be family again. I will not die like any other men. What? I don't feel safe here anymore. I don't trust the others. They frighten me. Then cower and hide. If you can endure this shame. You won't let them hurt me. Will you? Father? That is up to you.
Well, that was just sad. Feels ripe for a therapy session.
No thanks, I'm all booked up. I feel for him, but he's still Kraven's kid. Dangerous. Gotta clear out the last base so we're ready for this family shindig.
Ahora saca el trofeo de volar. Edificio más alto, eso. Bueno, ahí saqué el trofeo de volar desde el distrito financiero hasta... Sé que me tiré el agua más alta y después agarré como dos corrientes de aire. No agarré como la que sea directo. Pero después pillé una y me fui por ahí nomás.
Now I'm gonna be jumpy for at least the next 20 minutes.
Ya que nos va faltando energía de traje. Me queda poquinho.
Should be another prowler stash around here. Maybe I should make some spider stashes around the city. Need a better angle to pull that unit up. More lasers? Unk's been watching way too many bad spy movies. No way Prowler crawled through those lasers without a fail-safe. Something here has to deactivate that laser field. Hope that worked.
Chucha, pasé nomás, maldito.
There you are. Looks like that's all the stashes. Wait, my suit's singing to another one? It's right by where I met up with Unk. Maybe his code's buggy? Should go check with him.
Enter at your own risk.
Pero todos los mato, menos Deo.
Now the fight really starts.
Gotta... find her.
Fight for your life, Spider-Man. All aboard, Spider-Man! I may be an illusion. Your pain is real.
This time, you cannot see reality. You can only feel it. Deep.
Ahora ya no se te cambia la wea, te queda por defecto el voy a poner hasta en japonés si querés. Nada, que se me puede ocurrir. Nice.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
It's okay. It's all over now.
Saquemos trajeciños. Vamos a sacar más trajecitos.
You're gonna kill someone going that fast.
Lose the spider! Move it! Think you got us, huh?
One ton of runaway meadow brought to a halt. You love to see it. Another nest. What? Where'd it go? As if these things weren't creepy enough already. Let's make some noise. Giving up. Oh, what? It moved again? Now where to go? Looks like it's up on the roof.
Thanks. That was... Thank you.
You're safe now. Take a breather, and when you're ready, get inside.
¿Cuánto me va quedando ya? Me queda poquito, bueno. Voy a limpiar todas estas weas. Voy a hacer la flama. Y voy al final del juego.
Where is your courage? You are mine now!
This is for la... This is for la raza. Ah, sí, te la escucho. Pero sí, supusimos que te habías muerto, weón. Yo la 3... Ya, eso, yo la tercera, weón, la vi con un ojo abierto nomás.
Get me out of here! Help! I'm working on it.
Move fast, Spider-Man, or you will never escape.
Can't let him hit me.
Que igual lo estoy dando toda copa y ahí me falté.
Uh-oh! Mysterio's back!
Inconceivable!
No, mi segunda.
You felt that one, didn't you?
No se nos fue reiniciar esto. No caché que era uno de los grandecitos, weón.
Gotta take down Mysterio!
How could you do that?
That was the last one.
Ah! You survived this time. Never stop.
Thanks, Spider-Man. You're alright. Take a breath, try to relax.
Pico no lo repetimos.
Betsy called again?
Oye, Carlos, ¿tengo que pasar todas las guas de misterio en oro para que me dé matemáticamente las fichas o...? Ah, ya, es que esta es la primera que saco plata, entonces era para ver si la repetíamos.
Hello, Spider-Man. I just wanted to let you know that Quentin has agreed to enter
Yo saqué... Esta es la primera, weón.
monitored counseling
Entonces
to
por eso
help
dije,
him with
puta,
his
voy a bajar a repetirla.
post-prison transition. Finally. Cole, please be respectful. He's been through a lot.
Sorry. I'm just glad he's getting help, you know.
Anyway, Quentin asked me to pass this along. He thinks he's close to figuring out what's going on. So just keep up the good work, Spider-Man.
Good on Beck for going into counseling. We all need help sometimes.
Oh, el final malo de la guas de misterio, weón. Sí que es el mejor, weón.
Spiderman. Looks like a symbiote nest. Should take a look.
Después de esto, Tomás, ya tengo libre el Spiderman, así cuando creo. Ya.
Stay focused, Mal.
Ya. Vamos.
That was tough.
Listo, terminé todos estos nidos, culiao.
Thanks, Spidey. You got it. Find an indoor gym till it's safe out here. That's the last nest. Time for the city to start healing.
Ya vamos, que nos queda 2 bases más, una guay misterio y la flama.
There's a tail and everything.
Y... faltan arañas, ¿verdad? Ya, la web de este weón tengo todo. Las fotos me faltan... Faltan 2 fotos. Misterio me faltan 3. Ah, entonces no es bien. Y ahora saqué todas las habilidades, pues, ¿no? No hay trofeo por sacar todas las habilidades. Ah. A ver, vamos a los... Veamos los trofeiños. Bueno, picación, ahí voy a cachar. Toma esto, pues. Acá hay otra. que hoy día habían como 28, weón.
Look at that little face. Are those tiny stickers?
Pues, weón.
Reinforcements? Really? Couldn't handle me yourselves? Now I can look around for info in peace. Love rummaging inside robots. Nice looking base you got there. Hope some Spiderman doesn't ruin it. The drones recharge and take off here. Wonder what would happen if I overcharged them. Busy bird. Migrating over from the last blind. Should check out the other blind to find out where the base is.
Oh, si pongo este. Oh, este está bonito, ¿vale?
Last blind for this base. Consider this base blindless. Now let's see what... Being as gentle as I can be here. Hunter's got the memo that everything cool is in Brooklyn these days. That old army base won't be housing drones for much longer. Now I can take them down.
Yes. Sigue mandando como nunca. Si te justo en la parte del chat que se salió, sí te sale. Ahora te llega como una noti. Sí. Queda como un mensaje, así como Renato se salió del grupo.
Torment awaits you.
Help! I can't move! I'll free you soon!
Gravity is your ally. My illusion.
Looks like I gotta throw them into the void to debug this one. Make Mysterio's getting on my nerves! I wonder if this is how Beck acted back in the day. Huh? Only skepticism will save you. Okay, mystery person. I'll keep that in mind.
Death comes for you wherever you are.
All good. Just take it easy. You've been through a lot.
¿Cuál es este trofeo? Sé que tenía el máximo. Todo está ready. Faltan 3 Spider-Bots.
hunters have turned this old army supply base into a drone station.
Gotta admit, that's a good use of the space.
Is it? Remember, these drones are designed to kill you, dude.
Damn. Too true. Let's shut them down.
Be sure to hook the charging station up to a power supply to destroy the drones. They're powering up the drones here. You can tether your web to the...
We could have done this the easy way.
You can dig up some more info on the incoming Kravenovs now?
Okay, bring it on.
Little Anna. You seek a challenge to feel the rush of fear again. I will give you something to fear, Father. Your brother made such promises too. Go on then. Terrify me. Anyone who gets in my way will suffer the same fate as Nedorochi. Is that so? And your mother? She was in the way. I assume Vladimir was no problem for you either. I live for the hunt. If you really are the one, let us see if you can leave Volgograd unscathed.
Oh my god.
No me habla.
His entire family. All dead.
This whole time we were getting ready for them. And they just destroyed themselves? And Kraven got what he wanted. At least his hunters can't hide anymore.
The hunters are gone and the drones are grounded. Pretty good at this.
Nuevo traje desbloqueado. Está feo, wey. Si es que me siguen apareciendo que me faltan weas de Mysteriums, weón. Cero. Y tengo el mapa más limpio que la puta, weón. No, no creo. No creo, weón. De las fotos igual tampoco... Bueno, hace falta explorar más el mapa porque hay cachado que hay partes que creo que igual las vais pintando, bueno, nada que ver. Porque igual voy a ir a hacer la flama, voy a ir a hacer la última de la main. Y supongo que ahí quizás me aparecerán más mierdas, pues, weón. No, si se me bugueó me cago. No creo, weón. Misiones, Si no, en volar la hago en la otra rampa, weón. No creo que se me hayan bugueado las dos partidas, si tengo las dos guardadas todavía. Vale, prende. Yo creo. Oh, weón, de repente falla porque, weón, está un poquito oscura la pieza, weón. Vale, pícola, weón. Yo la atrás me tuve que chantar el flash del celular en todos los hocico y ahí me leyó, weón. Quedé ciego, pero me leyó, weón. Weón, vale, pícola, weón.
Symbiotes are really going after those people.
Es un tren culiado que aparece en caleta de lado.
Uncle Aaron? Where'd he go? He did have a stash here. What was this stash for? These are blueprints to my apartment building. He wouldn't plan a heist there, would he? Better get home quick. What are you doing, Uncle Aaron? Really hope this isn't what it looks like.
hacer la compra, pues. En Amazon podía hacer eso. Ah, está en Mercado Libre, ¿no? ¿Verdad?
Uncle Aaron? This pictures of Dad and Uncle Aaron when they were kids. Dad's record player is gone. Did he steal from us, too? That's one of Dad's records. Christmas Baby.
I really hit the jackpot here.
Uncle Aaron's still here? Can't let him take any more stuff. I knew I couldn't trust you.
Miles?
Don't mouse me. What are you doing here without breaking parole? You said you were retiring the Prowler. You lied to me.
Whoa. Slow down there.
Mijo?
Mom?
We were going to surprise you, but
Okay, what's going on here?
when you started helping out your uncle, I was inspired. Despite all the things he did, you forgave him.
Latinoamérica.
So I
El
decided
Amazon
to
de
do the same
Latinoamérica.
and help him out by co-signing the lease on this apartment.
Thanks again, Rio.
It'll be nice to have family close by again.
Meant what I said. Prowler's in the rearview mirror. I want us to have a future together. Be a family. I also said I'd find a way to thank you, didn't I?
No cacho.
What is it?
Some tech I was prototyping before I got caught up with Roxxon. Could come in handy.
Guess Uncle Aaron really is making room for the future. One floor up. Can't wait to try this tech out.
Yo no puedo abrir esa app, weón.
Hello, buddy.
Bueno, bueno.
No cultists. Looks like they're keeping watch on that scrapyard nearby. And there's some burned up papers about Oscorp. I better get down there. Great. They're still setting up. But this doesn't look like an Oscorp property. What are they...
The Crimson Hour won't be long now, my embers. Can you feel it? The unworthy will. Soon enough.
All those innocent people. Gotta disable these bombs before they can hurt the civilians in those buildings. I can do this. Sneaking around isn't that much fun anyway! The flame burns eternal! One down. Many left. Gotta move fast. There's no telling how much time's left.
The full beacon has arrived!
Wonderful! You almost had to think my prophecy would come true. Almost. Now our audience can enjoy your failure.
Could y'all hold on a sec while I defuse these bombs? It's hard to focus on two things at once.
He does not win today. You know this. You don't stop him. Do it. Show the full beacon. What will happen to the unworthy?
Burn him down!
There's always difficulty in bringing forth the truth, my embers. And your feeling is how we win. We can take
Why are the bombs going offline?
Great. Yuri. I take it you haven't changed your mind!
About saving lives? No! You?
Nope! Still not a fan of killing people!
Suffer for your actions! How many bombs are left?
I don't know! I disarmed 4 of them, but there may be more!
Stop holding back! You have this entire neighborhood to burn
like all this is the start of their Crimson Hour!
But take time stopping it then! I checked the area earlier. I couldn't find where the flame is broadcasting from.
We can find him together when we're done here!
You can look for my lighter. Rick stole it at the hospital.
Your fate is already decided, Ray!
None of you can be worthy until you stop these two!
Something. Tonight's what the flame's been waiting for. He should be here.
If you're going to leave, just leave!
We're done here and I find him. You stay out of my way.
Not a chance! This doesn't have to get ugly again!
Apparently it does.
Do it? Did we actually do it? Don't tell me. It's gonna hit the tankers.
You've stopped trains before, right?
No brakes. Great. Not working! Got any ideas?
We derail it.
How are we supposed to do that? Believe we're doing this?
Really?
Last shot! Guess you're gonna have to make up a new prophecy.
Before you and I met, one of my embers told me about his work at Oscorp and this treatment that they had discovered. Who cares, right? A fancy suit that can make you big and strong is just another case of the unworthy trying to cheat death and play God. That's what I thought too. But when devils attack the city, like I prophesied, and Oscorp sent out some of this treatment for safekeeping. I knew it was meant for me.
That's what all this was for.
And when the Crimson Hour rolls over this earth, it shall bring truth, judgment, and carnage.
La voy a volar.
underground just like last time. But I'll find him.
You could have killed him. But you saved me instead.
I told you. I'm trying to save the most lives. And you still do that pretty well. You gonna turn me in now? I'll let you know when I find him.
Me ha volado, weón. No, esta misión culiada, weón.
The Flame wanted that train derailed, so he could get a symbiote. At least we stopped him from taking innocent lives in the process. Hey, Yuri. Do you want help tracking down the Flame?
Thanks, but I need some time to myself. Besides, we've taken down a good chunk of his operation, so he'll be going back to the drawing board. I'll start checking his old aliases. Archie Abel, Walter Wackman, Cletus Cassidy. But this could take months, maybe even years.
I'll be ready when you've got something.
Thanks.
I couldn't turn her in after she saved me. Maybe I...
Me ha volado, conchetumare, weón. ¿Cómo que weón? Yo me terminé la pura main. Ahora lo estoy platinando. O sea, hice algunas, ¿cachai? De esta misión eran 4, hice 3, pues weón. Pero... este juego tiene esta wea... No sé por qué, que tenéis que pasarlo una vez para poder desbloquear la máxima dificultad, po. Entonces apenas la terminé, y en vez de ir como limpiando el sí, bueno, en vez de seguir limpiando el platino, dije, ¿sabes qué? Mejor lo parto al tiro de nuevo, lo streameo y lo termino así, bueno. Sí. Onda, puta, menos mal paré el agua cuando... Puta, tenía como, no sé, un 70% menos. Sí, onda, el God of War venía con esa wea, weón. De hecho, el God of War, la wea que tenía era que si vos elegís la máxima dificultad, no podéis bajarla. Porque todos hay weones que pueden bajarla de repente si les cuesta, ¿cachai? En esa wea no podéis. Y no sé por qué quisieran hacer esa mierda, weón. En el God of War no podéis. Sí, para que no te mariconís, pues, weón. Pues el God of War era peludo, weón, en máxima. Me costó eso, weón. Y de hecho el Spiderman 1 igual podéis ponerle el tiro en máxima dificultad, pues si yo me lo pasé también en máxima. Lo pasé 2 veces. O sea, una como normal y una difícil. Puta, creo que estoy obligado a hacer la main. Yo creo que las demás webs van a aparecer cuando limpie la ciudad. No sé por qué me hace a mí. Voy a ir a buscar algo a comer y hago la última misión. Vengo al tiro. Ya, weón, se viene el final del Spider. Ah, está haciendo algo a comer, weón. ¿Qué gacho? Ya un poco esperamos hasta el martes, miércoles, por ahí, weón. No, verdad, después voy a ver la tuya. Después voy a ver la tuya. Pero puta, está metinca, weón. Viene con unos software re buenos el gato, weón. Es la weá que más me llama, weón.
Allow me to set the stage. A train line in Brooklyn. Presumably, treasure.
In another life, I totally would have rocked this look. I must say, you are glowing.
Ya, se viene el final. Esta última oportunidad para algo que subir. No creo que no. Ya. Lego.
Central Park Reservoir.
The water system.
Pumping goo everywhere.
Adding more and more people to the hive mind.
If all those symbiotes get out of Manhattan...
Goodbye, Earth. Hello, planet Goo. The meteorite is the source of all the power, right? Creating goo, creating symbiotes. But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah.
And that particle accelerator is what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so what if we crank the power up? Like way past 11.
Might destroy it.
And free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that reservoir's gotta be mobbed with symbiotes. And you know Harry's not gonna let that rock out of his sight.
Unless he sees something he wants more. Me. Just, for illustrative purposes. Harry's still Harry. He thinks he's healing the world. But the dream isn't complete without...
his best friend beside him.
I can lead Harry away from the meteorite.
And I can handle all the symbiotes.
While I grab the space rock. For illustrative purposes.
All right, fire up the accelerator. No more hive mind. World saved. We all get churros?
Theoretically.
Pete, what Connor said about Harry being too far gone. If you can't save him, are you
It won't
ready?
come to that. You two will be able to destroy the rock in time. Let's heal the world.
For real this time. Meteorite is somewhere in that thing?
So are Harry and his friends.
Here. Figured you could use a sonic touch.
They're just standing there. What are they waiting for?
No sé.
Look, I can't thank you both enough. For everything.
Come on, bro. We're the Spider team.
Don't anyone forget it.
Hey, buddy! Gonna sit in there and play with your pet rock all night? It's you and me, Harry. Like we always wanted. Here's the thing, though. You're gonna have to catch me first.
Igual tengo unos ambientes que es barato, weón.
MJ, now!
You wanted a story, Watson.
Voy a cambiar de...
What was that? Dead end? No. There has to be a way in. Whoever dropped these flares. I hope they made it out. What the hell? I'm coming! Just hang on!
Getcha.
Oscorp. Norman must have sent a team after Harry. Guess they left more than just flares.
Not good, not good.
Leaving without that rock. Another dead end. It's a meteorite. Gotta get down there. Looks like the meteorite's connected to the rest of the hive. Just a normal rock. That can also end the world. feels alive. Gotta get out of here. They get this rock back. It's game over. Please let this lead somewhere good. Almost out of this hellhole. Looks like my exit's just past that chopper.
Sure your +1 isn't invited to our high school reunion, Harry? Harry?
This is where we became best friends.
Yeah, it is.
And now it's where we become brothers. Join us.
Please, remember everything we've been through! Did you forget about Flash kicking our asses for 4 years? But we had each other! What is he doing? Gotta stay off the ground!
No.
Join us.
Please, remember everything we've been through!
destroying everything around us!
No, se giré.
After school! Even slept over after your mom got sick!
We couldn't feel like that.
No, quería aprender esa wea.
After everything we've done for you. Join us.
Please.
Pero hombre.
Remember everything we've been through.
Este cabrón está el círculo muy despacio. Yo creo porque hay veces que yo sé que esquivé y mi mono no hace nada, pues bueno. No es como que ni siquiera esquivé tarde, sino que... Esquivé.
Kicking our asses for 4 years?
We'll be dead.
But we had each other! Can't get caught in that stuff again! Came over every single day after school! Even slept over after your mom got sick!
We couldn't feel like that.
When you lost her, that day on the football field, I was there! Always have been!
Until we got sick again. You abandoned us while we were fighting for our lives.
I was trying to save you!
Didn't feel like that to us.
Oh my god!
We're giving you a chance, Pete.
Giving me a choice! Whoa, symbiote's dropping in.
Ay, me gastó esa wea el marcador culeado, weón.
Why do you keep fighting us?
You're not giving me a choice! Whoa, symbiote's dropping in. Get free Harry with more anti-venom!
you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
You replaced us with the miles. We poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
We've never been good enough for you or that.
It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust us?
I trust you, Harry! Not that thing you're wearing!
I'm not afraid.
No, no pego nada. Como Julio no pega nada, weón.
For these guys? Not working! This anti-venom's gonna sting Harry!
Ah, fuck.
Why do you keep fighting us?
You're not giving me a choice! Symbiote's dropping in. Free Harry with more anti-venom! I'm coming, Harry.
We know what's best for you, for everyone. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better! I'm so sorry!
Then you replaced us with miles. We poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
Oh.
Whoa, symbiote's dropping in. Not working! Stay calm! Take them out one at a time! Gotta get in close.
We know what's best for you, for everyone. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
Then you replaced us
Hola,
with
animación
miles.
lenta.
We poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
We've never been good enough for you or Dad.
It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust us?
I trust you, Harry! Not What's that thing you're wearing?
I'm not a thing.
You're stronger than the symbiote, Harry! Fight it!
Vaya.
For these guys?
Pero me estoy jugando que acumulé caleta de poderes y cuando el weón lo spamea me los quita, weón. Weón de mierda, weón.
Force isn't working! Gotta be a better way!
It'll be over soon.
Doesn't matter what you do to me. I'm never gonna heal the world with you. Not like this.
The meteorite. You took it from us.
I think the goo aliens are mad we took their stuff.
Yeah, well, they started it. Let's get this to the accelerator!
MJ, you hearing that?
He's okay, right?
Let's just get him out of here. Go, Miles, I've got him. Go!
When the hell did he get wings? You're not getting this rock, man!
Our future doesn't belong to you!
Trust me! Don't want your future! I made a promise, Harry, that I'd fight for you!
You don't care about us! You don't know us!
I know you talked to your mom, just like I talked to my dad. Remember? What's she saying right now?
That we are so close! is his dream too.
Sorry, Harry. Heard enough about this nightmare. I'm waking you up. Need to get up to him. I'll do whatever it takes to get you away from that thing.
Peter doesn't need you anymore. He has us now.
You're not doing this for Pete. You're doing this for yourself.
Holding Pete back. You took him away from us.
Took him away. What the hell are you talking about?
In the forest, we remember what you did.
Harry, man, that's the symbiote talking, not you.
We were jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Pete wasn't Pete.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better. I just prefer you without the psycho alien on.
Out of our way.
You're not doing this for Pete. You're doing this for yourself.
You're holding Pete back. You took him away from us.
Took him away. What the hell are you talking about?
In the forest, we remember what you did.
Harry, man, that's the symbiote talking, not you.
You were jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Pete wasn't Pete. Thought I clipped his wings.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better. I just prefer you without the psycho alien on. Doesn't matter if you like me or not. I'm here for you.
We gave you our chance.
Allie!
Harry!
friend! We are your friend.
Pete, what's happening? Just hang on, buddy! Please, no. Leave him alone. Go, Miles!
You ready to finish this?
Almost. Fight, Harry! Fight! I can't. I'm done. You have to.
You have to kill us.
Harry! Please!
No me acuerdo, está bueno juego.
I'm done. Either way, Pete. No. We still have time? No, we don't. It'll kill them. And then it'll kill you. Let's heal the world, Pete. Together. We're in business! And now, Pete! MJ! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Give me some room. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I gotta try.
Hospital.
Harry.
Pulse is weak. We gotta move.
What have you done? What have you done to him?
I'm sorry.
I'm coming with you, wait.
There are traces of brain activity, but his chances of coming back are very slim.
Just keep him alive.
Why?
Get the G serum ready. ASAP.
For the last few years, tragedy has tried to tear the city apart. But we somehow kept going. We battled sickness, evil, cataclysm. We are tired, anxious, stressed, numb. But we have never lost hope. The city needs to heal. We're all ready to return to normal, but what is normal? What if it no longer exists? Over the last half hour, I've talked about how these events have changed me. But what about you? In this ongoing series, I will be talking with people throughout the city, exploring our new behaviors, new routines, new thoughts and feelings. I hope you'll join me on this journey. This has been Mary Jane Watson, and you're listening to The New Normal. Episode 1, done.
Nice.
I don't know. Ooh, are these good to go?
In a minute, I want to show you something first.
Okay. It has molasses in it.
Yum, I'll take those.
Thanks again for the donation, Peter.
Pete. Have you talked to Miles about?
Not yet.
You ready?
Miles. I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I mean, I have been talking to you all the time. It's great to talk. So many good talks. I just haven't been talking to you about what I should have been talking to you about.
Pete.
Wait, let me start again.
I got this. All of it. Go be Peter Parker for a while.
Are you sure? It's a big city.
I can handle it. As long as I can still call you for advice.
Hey, one.
You don't need it.
Maybe not now, but there'll come a time.
I'm here for you. Always.
Big bro. See you.
Ay, weón. Ugh.
What do you want?
The Spiderman. You know who they are, don't you?
Why?
They ruined my son.
Good. We all have to experience loss. Even you, Norman.
What are you writing?
The final chapter.
Ay, weón.
Haley, hi. I hope you're hungry. Food's almost ready. Why don't you go show her your essay? You worked so hard on it.
Some guy in Harlem. Probably seen him volunteering in the city, helping out his city council mom, and trying to live up to his hero dad. Yeah.
Puta, no se me ocurrieron los subtítulos de esta weá.
Yeah.
Hi. Miles, Haley, this is Albert.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, and this is my daughter, Cindy.
Ah, ya está. Oye, terrible. O sea, puta, me falta hacer una pequeña secundaria. Ahora puedes comenzar una aventura nueva con dificultad definitiva. Hecho con el pico, si ya lo pasé, weón. Claro, por eso no aparecían los juegos. Ya caché.
What's up, New York?
misioncitas más.
Welcome back, Dana Club. We did it. We survived the impossible. Drove back a friggin' alien invasion. And we did it together as heroes. Spider-Man led the way, and every day New Yorkers rose to the challenge. Today I am so pleased to talk with one of those heroes. Author, journalist, and avid motorcyclist. Please welcome Mary Jane Watson. Thanks, Danica. Please call me MJ. MJ it is. So, I ate up your book about Symkaria in a single sitting. Thank you for giving this to the world. It's so important. I heard we're going to get even more of your words in the form of a new project. Can you tell us more about it? Happy to. I've been thinking a lot about what's really important. Nothing will make you rethink your life like a citywide alien invasion, right? Relatable. And I realized how important the truth is. I started a podcast called The New Normal. I don't know where New York is headed, but I'm looking forward to finding out. With all of you out there. I want to be honest and report what's really happening in the city. Straight up. No exaggerations, no clickbait, you know? I know exactly what you mean. When you let that junk creep in, it takes over the truth. Warps it into something else, like a symbiote. Mary Jane Watson, everybody. Any last notes you'd like to leave us with? Stay safe out there. Oh, and if you have motorcycle insurance, make sure to include...
No one here yet. I'll just hang for a bit until the party starts.
You were supposed to pay us on our last delivery.
You'll get paid when I get everything. Where is it?
Where is what?
Lewis said you were bringing the saxophone.
Lewis said? Lewis got picked up by the cops. He don't got no saxophone.
You set this meeting up!
No, we didn't. Now where's our money?
Where is the saxophone?
Aaron? The big donor from the museum? Better bust
¿Te
up this
gusta el del
party
Varela, weón?
and have a
No, es que el
talk.
del Varela está muy lindo, weón.
Should get the whole
Onda,
bunch
hasta yo que no he
wrapped
visto la
up
weá,
before
me lo
you
haría,
hire
weón.
someone.
We're fed up with you not paying us. We don't work for free. I think maybe we... What's he doing here? We need the Leons with the big guns! They're still on the way! Spider-Man, help me! I'm just trying to get stolen things back from the museum! That's not true! I can explain!
That's gonna have to be a longer conversation.
Vamos terminando el spear, no, igual para la semana la pongo en YouTube, que quería ver la ceremonia. Que esa estuvo muy bonita, weón.
Well, that seems to be all of them. Let's
Al
get
final
to
nos
the
aparecían
bottom of
algunas
this
weas en el
mystery.
mapa, Carlos, porque por esta wea del simbionte como que te las tapaban.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Entonces,
I assure you
en un momento pensé que era eso y claro, ahora me terminé la wea y me aparecieron todas las weas que fue.
That seems extremely dubious. Wait till
como tres
Councilwoman
weas,
Morales
cuatro weas.
hears you were involved in this.
Leon's here! Time to exterminate a spider!
Darren, stay back. Darren? Are you kidding me? He was right here. I still have his number. Sounds like he's close. Bad guys on Darren's tail. Can't blame them. They want their money.
Who is this? Is this Lewis?
Darren, stop the car!
Spider-Man? Can you at least stop these guys chasing me?
You weren't trying to retrieve those things. You were the one behind the robbery in the first place.
I care about these objects!
You pretended to care, and then stole from the museum. It's this community's history.
It's my family's history. I don't expect you to understand.
I don't think I'm the one who doesn't understand. Let's get these other bad guys out the way first. Gotta stop this and put all these guys behind bars. Including Darren. Almost. Police are on their way. Gotta catch up to Darren.
Are you still there? Look, my father was one of the most successful music producers ever. He produced half the artists in that museum.
Good for him. Now stop the car and tell me where the rest of the pieces are. Here we go. Not today, Darren.
What?
Glad I remember which one was the brake. Should probably get my license one of these days. Just so I get this right. All that talk of supporting the museum. All Angela's time you wasted asking about operations and security. All lies. So you can learn how to steal the collection.
But my family...
No. I'm sure you do care about this music. But those things don't belong to you. They belong to this community.
Let's go, sir. You're under arrest. This event would not have been possible without our wonderful curator, Angela, and this entire community. The way we pulled together to recover the stolen items is nothing less than amazing.
Okay.
Thanks to every one of you for saving the museum.
And thank you, Rio Morales, our city council.
Yeah, those are some funk beats. Gotta study up on this guy.
Rio was elected on a platform to help our city. And
Falta tu paga en este museo.
a stunning start.
I think Abuela had a book about her. Gotta take a look at my
Estoy jugando Bayern.
Hey, I guess it all worked out.
Sí, igual creo.
This museum is fire. And so much music I want to go listen to now.
Right? Bro, it's so inspiring.
Sé que en el extranjero había ganado mi Hulk Dogma en la mañana. Pero puta, ustedes igual los votos del extranjero son un moco.
I'm gonna keep checking this out.
Miles, isn't this place awesome? I'm embarrassed to say I've never been here before. But after hearing about the robbery, I thought I'd better come check it out. From what I heard, that guy convinced himself all this stuff rightfully belonged to him.
Crazy what some people can convince themselves is true. Hey, I heard you helped find the missing saxophone.
Yeah, I got to hold it. Bird coaxed miracles from that hunk of metal.
My dad was a big Charlie Parker fan. He'd be happy to know the sax is here for everyone to appreciate.
And maybe lead them back to the music. Music is magic.
We were hoping you'd be here. Oh, wow. Your mom is something else.
That she is.
Can you believe that guy pretended to be a donor and then robbed the place? Thank God he didn't get away with it.
I agree. This stuff needs to be here. Not in some guy's penthouse where he's the only one who could see it. so cool how other people have been able to do music and save the world stuff. Angela, I'm Miles, Councilwoman Morales' son.
Miles, she talks about you all the time.
Congratulations on the exhibit. I'm glad it all came together.
Thanks to your mom and Spiderman, of course. Whew, this neighborhood is blessed to have them both.
So basically, Bebop let musicians show off. Eugene was right. That is what MCs do. Gonna listen a little more closely.
Thank you all. Thank you so much. Angela told me the museum has a record number of new memberships.
Seriously?
They're gonna be okay.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ma.
Now, hear me out. What if we really teamed up on the next one? I can get my own suit.
Ma!
Maybe. Algo con brillo.
Ma, stop. Stop. Stop it. Get out of here. Dance with me. Show me how to salsa.
Nice. Oh, el traje feo por la puta.
Break time's over.
Can you smell the change in the air? It's fresh and clean. A new day for this world. Staring down the face of the apocalypse offers a new perspective on life. Time to let go of old grievance. Rearrange priorities. While the world waited with bated breath to see if they would be next. New York stood tall and held the line. We did not acquiesce. After we take a moment to celebrate the freedom we fought so hard to retain, we must then turn our sights to the people responsible for putting us in harm's way to begin with. I'm talking about Oscorp and, of course, the Spider. You're going to hear a lot of conflicting reports and lies surrounding the events of last week. Let me...
Get up, you stupid bug!
And done. You guys have any idea how much property damage you just caused? lot of nesting boxes. Good bee list.
Peter, thanks for your help here. As before, we're training the drones to identify predators like rats and bee wolves, so they can guard the bees' nesting boxes.
Okay, let's get things booted up.
Time for target practice. Bee bodyguards, Queen's edition. Giving new meaning to Queen's Bee. Rat-a-tat, rat. Good one. This is a strange job.
Unidentified predator detected.
Uh-oh, what's that? Better go check that out. Whoa! That bird! It's going after the nests, trying to eat the bees. Aha! Neuropody albicollis, the white-throated bee-eater bird. It's right there in the name. I need to shoo this bird back to wherever it came from. I wonder if this drone has a real-world mode. Cool. Now I can really encourage this bird to get going. If I can find out where it came from, I can see if there are others. Hey, bird! I can't follow you if you don't move. Get going. Giving you a little push. Mush. Mush, birdie. Keep it moving, buddy. Gotta shoot him to scoot him. Gotcha, birdie. Can't have you eating up the bees of queens or the queen bees. So this is your home. You must have escaped from here and gone out for a snack. Got it. Okay, I think I'm done for now. The drone will pilot its way back to home base in no time.
I'm not sure bee-eating birds are a citywide threat, but I'll mention it to Dr. Young. We should definitely program the drones to look for outliers like that.
¿Cómo que? Oye, yo creo que estos me quedan de esta weá. Ahí están. Me quedan 3 weas, la puta madre.
Someone's getting beat up over there. Not on my watch. Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time.
Oh my god, thank you.
We're almost there. And there we are. Pros will take it from here.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
recent thefts at the Harlem Cultural Center. Turns out Darren Shipman was pulling. Strings. If that name sounds familiar, it's because he's a multi-millionaire with his name on everything. Because his money is in everything. So.
Hello, Peter. Let's do one last training session. You know the drill. Help the drone identify predators as well as optimal nesting sites.
Just gotta boot up the drone. Let's do some target practice. Gotcha! Another one down. Bullseye. Yes. Always nice to be flying around Brooklyn. Gotta love Prospect Park. Let's mark those nest sites.
Got the bug? Yeah. Let's get it back to the garage.
What just happened? Did someone steal the drone? I'll head to its last location before it went dark. See if I can figure out where it went. No sign of it. Or anyone. Those guys said something about a garage. There's a few close by. If I can find the right one, I should be able to reconnect to the drone from the roof. Better start checking out these garages. No connection. Must not be this one. No signal. This can't be the place.
I'm telling you, it's fine. Just a little stunned. It's not really moving.
Bingo. This is the place. Let's connect the video signal. What is this place? And more importantly, how do I get in there? Lots of cages in here. More bees. I don't know why these guys are collecting bees. But I know they don't belong cooped up in here. I'd better turn on that sonic laser mode. Let's kill 2 bees with 1 shot. I free them, and then they'll help me get that door open. Fly! Be free! Hey there! Let's meet our new contestants on Look to the Face! Drone in safety mode! Fly home! That's all of them. I'll definitely let Dr. Young know about this poaching operation. It's no good for the bees. Real or drone.
than 10 minutes. And they were foot long. Hey, you paid for that photo, Spider?
I heard this guy dips his hot dog buns in tomato juice before eating them. Now, I get that it makes it easy for them to go down, but tomato juice? Brother, that ain't right.
Huh. This one's making me uncomfortable.
Falta una foto, creo. No la veo, pues, weón. Ya pico.
Hey, mind if I help?
There, Spider-Man! Give him some
No me ayuda esto, weón.
Thanks. See you around.
You can't be a mysterious stranger.
Ay, que una.
It's often, you know.
¿Viste qué tal? Feo.
All right, let's help out EMF. Where's that kiosk?
Hello, Peter. As you can see, these cassava plants are alive and quite hardy, but grow too slowly for food production. We want to hybridize them with a more productive variety and would welcome your help.
Cassava plants growing too slowly, huh? Better head to ESU. A professor...
there just discovered a new variety that grows impressively fast. They'd make a great hybrid. Their rare variety of the Asian cassava plant grows like crazy, and I'll only need a single leaf to splice with ours. The professor is always looking for practical applications. She'll be super into doing a collab. Oh no. No. Someone stole the cassava? I've got to track down the thieves before they get too far. Maybe there are some traces of pollen still in the air. Got it. Glad this plant is a wind pollinator. It releases so much pollen I can see the path they took. Now let's see where these pilfering plantsmen went. There it is. That's like a rock star plant with all that security. I've got something to plant! My fist in your face! I need this plant for an experiment to help feed New York, if that means anything to you. No? Really? Now where is that plant? Couldn't have walked far. All right, buddy. One quick stop at Feast, and then we'll get you back home. Glad we nipped this nefarious plan in the bud. See what I did there? Yeah, I knew you would. Wait, your name's not Audrey, is it? Parker, stop talking to the plant! Okay, now to borrow a bit of your super special genetic material to help your cousins grow faster. Okay, so we want some extra growth genes from our guest plant.
There he is!
Huh? Oh no, you're not touching that! That plant must be really special to you!
He did that machine thingy! Spiderman thinks he's so smart.
Did I say that?
We just followed you straight back here. Pretty dumb.
Let's try that again. Let's see. How do these fit together?
Nice.
And there we go. The plant will be secure in this workbench until ESU can buff up their greenhouse security. Beast will really be able to improve their crop yield with these new hybrids. MJ!
Hey! Just wanted to let you know you got a package here at the house.
Okay.
I put it in the garage for you. It's from Norman Osborn.
Oh, interesting. Thanks for letting me know.
It wasn't me. I mean, he just stopped on me. I mean, like something that.
That's perfect.
Vamos, todas las fotos.
You know, for a place where everyone's comfortable calling out when something's wrong, people here sure hate admitting when they're wrong.
How many times has this underground tech been passed around? Hey, Robbie, you got the photo? I think it's a good one to close my submissions with.
Yeah, it's fantastic. But I'm a bit surprised you're stopping now since you left out two of the biggest parts of New York. The Spider-Man.
I mean, I don't know if they're that big. And they are kind of controversial.
Everything I see in these photos, all the stories and history and life, none of it would still be here if it wasn't for the Spider-Man. I hope they know that.
I bet they have some idea.
Well, thanks for the photos, Peter. You've always been better at this than you give yourself credit for.
I don't think that... Thanks, Robbie. What's this? Lamps and a thumb drive? They say you should never plug in a drive of unknown origin. But I know Norman, I think.
Peter! I put this together for you because I knew when we got through this crazy time, whenever we got through it, I wanted you to have these. And I wasn't positive I'd be here to give them to you myself.
Harry.
After the Emily May Foundation was destroyed by Craven's hunters, I went to see what I could recover before it got boarded up. In the box, you'll find a piece of bark from my mom's tree, and one of May's blossoms. And I thought, if you gene splice them together, we might get a hardy enough plant to produce seeds.
Wow. Well, okay.
I knew you could do it, Pete. Now, you know those little bee drones we salvaged from the field studies? We just leveraged their relocation data sets to plant those seeds around the city.
You're some kind of genius, Harry Osborn. Let's get those bees working.
I know. It'll be years before we see the results. And who's to say where you and I will be a week from now, let alone years from now? Which is why I did this simulation to show you. So Emily and May will live on, in the city, and, of course, in us. I love you, Pete. I really do. And I know the Foundation didn't end up going the way I'd hoped, but there's still no one I'd rather have tried it with. I bet by the time you get this, we'll have already started a new Foundation. Just me and you. From scratch. Go us.
Go us.
No, qué penita, weón.
Oh! One last thing. I got a little something for you. We're in good health. Love you.
Por la puta, cómo cagar una secundaria bonita, weón, con un traje de mierda, weón.
This?
No, viene un cuerpo por detrás.
Yeah! It's perfect! Working visions is the best. I'm gonna miss this place when I go to college.
Que me cambia la weá. Traje boricua.
change you forever.
Menudo trata a todos los enemigos.
Let the agony begin.
I don't know where I am. Help!
Ah, esta sí la hice.
Sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die. But now...
Crazy! Someone's gotta be messing with these Mysteriums. Based on that last call from Betsy, seems like Beck and his crew have it almost figured out. This ends at the beginning. What does that mean?
I promise, this poison gas is not an illusion. Tick-tock, Spider-Man!
That's it.
Amazing! You actually lived.
I thought I was lost forever.
It's okay. It's over. Another call from Betsy.
Spider-Man? Cole and I are a bit concerned.
He said he was gonna kill us.
Please, Cole, don't panic. Spider-Man, we found out Quentin lied to us. Instead of going to counseling, he went somewhere else. When we confronted him, he said some threatening things and then left. Hopefully he just needs to cool off, but if you see him or hear from him, can you let us know? Thank you.
This just went from bad to worse. Got a new voicemail.
Spider-Man, we need to meet. Come to Coney Island. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you.
Well, that doesn't sound like a trap at all. Just hope he hasn't hurt Betsy and Cole.
Okay, where's Beck?
Welcome, Spider-Man. If you're looking for Betsy and Cole, they are no longer with us.
You killed them?
Don't act surprised. You've known from the beginning who you're dealing with.
What the? Beck.
The name is... The name is... Mysterio.
What happened to you? I thought you were all about the future of entertainment.
I find this highly... I spent years behind bars, waiting for technology to catch up to my vision. And now, thanks to you, my illusions are inescapable. You are mine for eternity.
Uh-oh. Bad guys everywhere. If this is like the other illusions, the more baddies I take out, the closer I get to escaping.
What? How are you still alive?
Come closer and I'll show you.
Oh, you want to play fetch? Let's play.
Why are you doing this, man? You could have used your powers to make the city a better place.
This city never respected my talents.
This isn't how you get respect.
Fear breeds respect. My power. The name is...
Beck?
Keep fighting. Keep doubting. It is the only way to defeat him.
Wait. If you're here, Mysterio's out there.
How is that happening? Enough of this! I'll end you myself! You actually think you can defeat me? This is insulting! Everything that has happened is because I wanted it to happen!
Now you're just making excuses.
I control everything! I am a god! Your reality
No
is what
thanks.
I deem it to
Giving
be.
up isn't really my thing.
It's over.
Lo guanchoteé poco más, weón.
So, you managed to survive. Doesn't matter. Alive or dead, you will never escape my world.
Nice try.
Clever Spider. You cannot win.
when you are dead. The city finally gives me the respect I have earned.
You want respect? Then stop all this!
Lower surge?
Surprise? Maybe it's time.
Why am I losing power? We can't let him do this! Give me everything!
No, pensé que se me había pegado esto, weón. Me caí.
Time to get out of here.
The sim is down. Get it back!
I'm trying.
It was Quentin. He made us do this.
Where is he?
Help. In here. Somebody help.
I knew you'd find me.
Still have a lot of questions.
This should clear things up.
So can I tell everyone Mysterio's a good guy now?
Mysterio will always be a villain. Just as Spider-Man will always be a hero. It's when you start looking at the people behind the masks that things get messy.
Good luck, man.
Faltan 3 trofeos, tengo que ir acá. Todo el distrito al 100%. Como acá. Sí, ese parece. Ah, sé que primero hay que ocupar el viaje rápido en esta wea. No me creo ocupar, le dije. Así que... Ya la primera vez que lo ocupo. Ya, después de esto que hay que hacer. Acá, uno.
Doing my best, Finn. Trying to make a city we both be proud of.
Puta, weón, es que no hay ni una weá que marque los Spider-Bots. ¿A vos te los marcan, Carlos? Pero... ¿por qué a mí no, weón? El cuadro acá, cambia. No, y me dice, puta, que en el financiero tú tengo uno de dos. Nada más. Entonces sí, tengo eso. Pensé que te lo marcaba como global. ¿Sabes cuando pasáis de lejito?
Oh, whoa! Hey, excuse me! Putting a spin on the classic look, huh?
Me quedan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, este ya lo tengo. En Harlem. En Harlem me falta uno.
You're stealing my look, man. Well, kind of. simple. I can respect that.
Okay.
Looking futuristic, man.
Midtown igual. Falta Chinatown. ¿Cuál puta es Chinatown, weón? Basta. También. El financiero.
For the collection.
Faltan dos. Centro de Queens. Falta. ¿Dónde falta el otro? Centro de Queens. Ah, falta el de Queens y el centro de Brooklyn.
flower design. Go by Quentin Beck now, too?
I got it. The message was using some kind of qubit-based algorithm, but I built a decoder table, which was actually kind of genius of me because...
Cool. What does the message say?
It's an address. Looks like an old subway terminal. Been out of service since the 80s. Think it's a trap?
Nah, doesn't have a trappy vibe.
What kind of vibe then?
I have no idea, and that's what scares me. Genki, you seeing this?
Bro, what the hell is happening?
Look at this, a spider hero. We're all saved.
Alright. Who are you?
Me? I'm just a bartender who does favors for people every now and then. And I've learned that rogue spider bots are dangerous and bad for business. Let me take those off your hands. Whoa! Thank you, Spider-Man. We can always count on you to do the right thing.
You're welcome.
And if Miguel comes looking for these, tell him finders keepers.
Wait, who's Miguel?
Oof, man.
What the hell was that?
I wish I knew.
Vamos. Platino el Spiderman, conchetumare. Ya está. Ese platino.
Drama like a soap opera. On the curb, watching the kettle bird helicopters. I observe so many niggas getting 3 strikes, off from jail.